G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Ravenhearst. I managed to die once during the Horde Night, so that's not too bad. How am I going for food? I'm thinking I need to still be focused fairly heavily on food for the first few days during this week in-game, and hopefully end up with getting some duct tape, because I was just thinking about this while I was waiting for the game to load. I need to get the duct tape to get the, I need to get the duct tape so I can get the bellows so that I can get the forge, and then I can make nails, and that will make my life a lot easier. And I guess in the process of getting duct tape, I will probably get a bunch of food from houses. Now, I was reminded that I should be drinking tea to get the efficient digestion buff before I eat anything. So let's drink that. And that'll get me up pretty close to full. In fact, I am going to drink the whole lot. I'm also going to try and remember to collect a lot more chrysanthemum today, because I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. And then I'm going to eat this stew, because that gives me 3 extra wellness, which means I get 60 hit points. Oh man, I really need to stop dying. So badly need to stop dying. How do I think that's the only tin can I got left. Alright, let's eat this ravioli. Yeah, I'll eat the ravioli and then we'll head off with that. I don't need to cook those yet. Alrighty. Back in town we go. Oh, nice, Palmus. I'm glad you got Ravenhearst to work. Yeah, it's a bit tricky at the moment getting the Ravenhearst mod to work, because you have to actually go to their GitHub page to download the correct version of the mod for Alpha 20.3, which creates an extra barrier that's a bit it's a bit tricky to work out unless you know all the different places that the Ravenhearst devs put stuff. Like, because the links on the main Ravenhearst page still take you to the Alpha 19.6 version of Ravenhearst, rather than taking you to the one for 20.3. And they also tell you about their installer, which no longer works, and things like that. So it's, yeah, it's a bit awkward. What's the info beside my water meter? So elevation, temperature, and elevation, external temperature, and internal temperature. I'm not a big fan of the fact that I've got XP to next level or loot stage on my HUD. I feel like those should be obfuscated a bit, rather than making them so blatantly obvious. Should hide things like that. I asked on the Ravenhearst Discord about whether it's even remotely feasible to try and turn off the radiation for the level 5 POIs. And it seems like it's going to be a major pain to attempt to do something like that, which is unfortunate, because I kind of hoped I'd be able to turn that off by messing with some XMLs. But yeah, Dan, I've never had the mod launcher successfully install a mod for me. Ever. Every time I've tried to use the 7 Days to Die mod launcher, the installs have broken. Which could be due to me having had previous installs. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I've tried it, but yeah, I've tried it a few times, and each time it's just not worked. Between the last stream and this stream, I've organized my inventory at the pub a fair bit. So hopefully it'll make it a little bit easier for me to find stuff when I go back there. I don't want to turn radiation damage to 0, because there'll be certain things that should be radiated, like the wasteland and stuff like that. But I could potentially turn the damage down. One of the reasons I'm thinking about the radiation damage a fair bit is I think Capac might be... Ow! Dang it! Okay, this is getting overwhelming quickly. I think Capac might be joining me. Not in this series. This is separate. But joining me to do some Ravenhearst play in the coming weeks. Well, I'm hoping to do some more 7 Days to Die over on our shared channel. So we'll see how that goes. See if I actually manage to get that to happen. But I was thinking Capac would probably enjoy not having radiated POIs because he does tend to like the exploration stuff. Although, on the flip side, I'm sure he'll quite enjoy having to hunt down a hazmat suit so that he can go into the fancy place that he's seen that he so desperately wants to get into. Well, I guess it could work both ways. I've also been thinking about these streams and been watching a few game design YouTube channels that I was recommended. One of which I had watched before, the other one of which I hadn't. To try and... Because I so often during these, especially during these solo streams, end up talking about game design and stuff like that. I thought it'd be nice to have a bit more of an in-depth understanding of others' perspectives on some of the things I talk about. Okay, there's too many zombies there. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Where else can I go? Where else can I go? These towns are just overwhelming. Oh, that's right! Keep forgetting. After the stream, I need to go in and turn down the zombie respawn rate. There's like a cooldown you can set. So yeah, you'll get heaps of zombies in the town, but when you kill a bunch of them, they won't come back for a while. I gotta figure out what that... I gotta try and remember what that setting was called. Because I actually can't remember. But... if I can come across what I changed last time, I think that'll be really helpful. At making this a bit more feasible to explore solo. Ow! What the... Oh no. I'm dead. I don't have a bandage. Yeah, I'm dead. Get outside the house before you die. Get away from buildings before you die. Oh, how did I not die? Oh no! Oh no! Stamina, please! 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 Oh! 4 health! How did I get away from that with 4 health? Yeah, well, that's kind of the feel that I go for with these. Sitting in the same room as one of your mates playing a game. Yep. Because I've always imagined when I'm talking, especially when I'm solo recording, I've always imagined that the person I'm talking to is sitting next to me. Which is why I don't feel the need to speak loudly or get overexcited, because they're sitting right next to me. You don't need to speak that loud. Oh, dear. No. Nope. Oh, yes, got the deer. Yeah, I got real lucky on that bleed out timer. Really, really lucky. Oh, there's another wolf. Oh, that's bad. Is that the wolf I shot? Did it somehow get distracted by a zombie and... Nope. Okay, the wolf is slowly, very jankily going away. Yeah, Tincho. Something like that. I try not to be a stereotype. Except when it's funny. The way this wolf's moving, I'm never going to hit it this distance. Unless I get lucky. Oh, there's meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu. Oh yeah. Yeah, Icarus aimbots for me though, so that's why Icarus is the way it is. It's an I've got aimbots in it because of my skills. This has no aimbot. This one I hit, it's because I've actually managed to pull it off. Where's the wolf? Well, I may have almost gotten killed, but it's not a bad haul of meat. Yeah, Icarus definitely messes with your aim for other games. Equally, this messes with my aim for Icarus, because just basically playing any game where the aim is different between them, any pair of games, I think messes with your aim. Like, because you got the different timings of melee attacks, the different drop of arrows between your skills in the different games, and all those sorts of things. It's really easy for you to get tripped up. Or it's really easy for me to get tripped up, at least. I don't want to power attack, harvest on an animal, and run out of stamina, and then get hit by a zombie and die. So I prefer not to power attack to do the harvest. I'm less likely to completely deplete my stamina if I use regular attack to do the harvesting. I have to go back to my base because I've ended up with 2% infection and I need to get back before it gets up to 5 so I don't waste anything. So I'm just going to grab what chrysanthemum and goldenrod I can. Oh, chicken. Oh, got it. Yeah. You wish SE would redo aiming. What would you like to change about the way Space Engineers aims? I'd like it if there was a way in Space Engineers to do stuff like... So, anyone who's played a game like GTA 5 and used a turret on a vehicle, the way that it's gimbaled and stabilized, I wish you could do that for vehicle-mounted turrets in Space Engineers, but everything else I'm happy with. Because it's next to impossible to hit something from a moving vehicle using a turret in Space Engineers. Oh, the recoil stuff. That's not aiming, though. Ow. That's recoil. That's a separate issue. I know it affects your aiming, but it's not aiming. Yeah, the issue with recoil in Space Engineers is that it's server-side. So the recoil you have is calculated by the server, and if you've got latency to the server, the recoil will happen after you perceive the shot having happened. Which is wonky. Very, very wonky. Can the Predators actually scent track? I never know which versions of this game actually have scent anymore. I thought it was supposed to come back for Alpha 20, but did it actually come back? Hey, Richard, thanks so much. Yes. Despite all its flaws, there's still nothing that does what a Space Engineers does. I'm good, Yonka. I am good. Got my dog curled up beside me, chilling, playing games. I'm happy. I have no reason not to be. Well, I mean, I did almost die to a zombie earlier, but that's nothing new. Did I get any skill points? I've got 2. Oh. I think because I've beelined for the blacksmith forge, I'm going to unlock it and not be able to build it for an age, but that's okay. I wanted to beeline for it, and then I could just move on from having to save up those points. I think the passion with which people talk about the things that frustrate them in games kind of belies how much they love those games. So Space Engineers gets a lot of very passionate discourse about what's good and bad. I'm giving up on punching that goldenrod since I missed it twice already. So I think if you're a game dev and you've gotten people passionately talking about your game, they like it. Whether they want to admit it or not, they really like your game. Oh, this old chestnut. I really need to put a ladder on the outside of the building, or on the inside of the building here, so I can use a ladder instead of that weird stair jump. Medicine bag. Nope. Medicine. Oh. Honey. Give me the honey. Give me the honey. .7%. Alright, we should be alright. Brockpack, a Space Engineers mobile app that allows you to create ship blueprints. I think that's an interesting idea. I personally would never have any use for it. It's been a very long time since I've worked somewhere that I could travel to by public transport. Let's just check what this scratch is. Deep black. Alright, let's use first aid bandage. Which did not work. I need a suture kit. Nuts. How do I make a suture kit? No. Needle and thread? Do I have any needle and thread? Sewing kit. Use. There we go. Hey, thanks so much, Drago stuff. Yeah, it's a bit hard to catch live during winter when you live in Europe. Catch me live during winter when you live in Europe. Oh, during my winter. Because we're 2 hours closer together. Gets better in summer, though. Which is why I'm thinking of doing the bigger co-op stream series in my summer. Because I think it works better for more people. And doesn't really change how good or bad it is for people closer to my time zone. There we go. Dried chrysanthemum leaves. Let's just chuck that there. That there. I'm going to grab those. And I need to... I need to make a primitive repair kit. What do I need for a primitive repair kit? Wood, small stone, fiber cordage. I guess, like, I suppose the purpose of a blueprint designer that you can use on mobile would be so that you can muck around making ships while you're sitting on a train. Like, to me, that makes some sense if you travel on public transport to and from work. Makes a lot of sense to have an ability to do that if you want to. I don't know how many people would end up using something like that. Obviously, I don't travel for work anymore. So I'm not the best example of person, but yeah. Yeah, there's better early game storage than there used to be in Ravenhearst. Because now we've got... Where did I put my animal fat? Oh, I used it all up, that's why. It's not storing anyway. There's better storage than there was. Because you get early access to these cardboard boxes. But storage is always going to be an issue in Ravenhearst because of the way you have to get so many different things and there's so much loot. It's just always going to be that way. But I've organized it a little bit. What was on slot number 4 that I broke? Oh, my pickaxe. Should make a new pickaxe. I don't know if I'm going to have enough stuff for that. Primitive handle. Make some sharp stones. Yes, my armor needs repair, but I don't have a repair kit for it. But that's actually a good point. Do I have an... I think I had another pair of different armor somewhere, maybe. Did I put that over in the... for this trader bit? No, I don't have alternate armor. Dang it! Don't have anything to wear on my hands. But yeah, my boots, my padded gloves are gone. I don't know what... I think... What do they require to repair? Repair with cloth armor repair kit. I'll look into that. I suppose I probably should do it now. Also, I just made the wrong tool head. Dang it. What does cloth armor repair kit require? Ooh, duct tape. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to bother doing that one. Need more cordage. Didn't think I'd have enough. Oh. Hello. Hello, unfriendos. Don't you go ruining my spikes while I'm around here to deal with it. Oh, stamina. Oh, I'm glad I waited on that one. I had that sinking suspicion that he was going to charge me. Or that sinking feeling, I guess I meant to say. Mechanized Soul, I'm kind of torn on the inventory side of things in Ravenhearst. It's certainly annoying having just the tiny garbage piles as your only storage means for a while, but it's actually not that long. If you get a bit of duct tape, you can get a few cardboard containers pretty quickly. I find since they've added that, I'm less bothered by it. But then when I think about my experience in Don't Starve, its inventory management bugs me no end. So I've usually got a mod active when I play it that adds big storage. So I think it's because it's easy in this to get lots and lots of little storage, so you can have the stuff. It's just you won't know where it is. So that's a little bit less annoying than in, say, Don't Starve, where you basically, if you don't have the storage, you can't have the stuff. Or at least with how I've always experienced it. Which I will wholeheartedly admit is probably not a good example of how to play the game, because I'm not very good at it. But yeah, so I think there's I'm trying to think of a good gameplay aspect of having inventory that's difficult to manage. I don't know if I fully explored this place. Seems like a smarter place to go than where I was headed. It certainly slows you down a bit and makes you think about what you've got. But if you're already able to hoard all the things you want, is it really changing your risk, your cost-benefit analysis of what you're doing? Like in Space Engineers, having realistic vehicle inventory definitely changes how you build, because you don't just build a single small cargo container and hold everything you could ever imagine. But I think in 7 Days to Die, I imagine the thing that changes how you play more is what your character can carry, less so how you store it when you get home. Mechanized Soul, that's your opinion on that. That may not necessarily be the truth. Because what having terrible storage options does, at least when they're early game, it forces you to be it allows you to be excited about getting good storage later on. Which is, you know, a weird thing in a game to get excited about. But it gives you another reason to feel a sense of achievement of looting something and getting the thing you were after. And that's a good thing. That's a good aspect of it. Yeah, Talking Beans. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because there's no improvement in Don't Starve. And because I am a survival game hoarder, there's a lot more stuff I want to be able to store. I did forget to drink another tea to get my wellness up. Did I even actually search this place? Yes. But I need to do that thing that I forget to do sometimes, and I need to walk around the outside, punch the chrysanthemum, and stab any zombies that might be attracted to me while I'm inside. Stabby, stabby! Yeah. Crypto, I've actually probably had 7 Days to Die content on YouTube. Well, Capac and I started playing co-op 7 Days to Die back on YouTube back in I think we might have started it in 2016. Done our first little bit. But the streams over here on Flipsy I started probably 2 years ago. Maybe a bit longer. But this is a relatively new series. As you can tell, I'm only up to day 8. Dear. Whoop, missed. Want duct tape and nails. Hopefully I can get some. Smashing up the chairs is giving me nails. That flickering light's really off-putting. Looks like I did loot this place pretty thoroughly. No, Crypto. The very first video Capac and I ever released on YouTube was Space Engineers, but it was a Space Engineers Machinima. It was released on January 26th, 2016. But I'm pretty sure later that year we decided, because it was taking so long to get episodes out for Light Echoes, we would use some of the intervening time we would fill with some other games that we'd like to play. And we didn't want to do a Space Engineers unscripted series at the time because we thought it'd be a bit confusing to have an unscripted one with us semi-role-playing our characters and a scripted one where we were fully playing our characters. I think our very first 7 Days to Die series was called Little House on the Wasteland. But But then the game updated and broke the save like a tiny bit into the into that save, so we then started... I think Little Shop of Bothers might have been next. Man, that was fun. That was a really cool base we built in that. Indeed, how time doth fly. Alright, I think I have gotten everything useful out of this place. The only other thing that might be of value would be if I break this. Now, I'm going to go over here, even though I'm going to struggle to do any useful looting at it. But I've forgotten what that POI was. Some sort of tower. Oh, it was a little military base, wasn't it? That's what it was. I am wearing my nerdy glasses. Ooh, chicken stock. It was a military base. I don't really want to go there. I think I'm going to have to... That's snow, that's snow. Well, this sucks. I'm going to have to try and go off this way and see if there's anything good heading that way. Oh, chicken. Come on, chicken, stop. Ah! No. Well poop. Yes, so all the 7 Days to Die series that I'm talking about are over at youtube.com/zebramonkeys. Which is our old shared channel. Which, sorry, no, I shouldn't say our old shared channel. Our shared channel. I have recently been editing the long-lost footage of our Little Construction Company series that we did with DE and Nab for a good chunk of it. And I'm going to edit it until I wrap up that series properly, because it always annoyed me that I didn't finish it properly. I think if I go... There we go. Have link. So if you're ever looking for proper old school Capac and Splitsy content, that's where you go. We've always had plans of what we would do with that channel, but it's difficult to motivate Capac to do half of the work for it. Let's put it that way. But then he records with me on my channel, so I see it as fair for me to do slightly more than half the work, but I try and get him to at least do some, and then when I get tired of that, we usually take a bit of a break, and then we come back, and then we go break. And it's less consistent than it should be. Yeah, the town's really big, and there is snow all the way. Oh, hold up. Is there more green up this way? I need a bicycle so I can get round to some of these places a bit quicker and explore properly. Oh yeah, Talking Beads, the additional the first additional episode is already up. The next one will come out tonight, I think. I scheduled it for body armor. I'll wear that. As I put the jacket on. Wait. Ha! I got the thing. I got the things. Oh man, at least that's not going to happen this time. I have the iron arrowheads. I can switch up to iron arrows as soon as I have a forge. Does anyone remember how many days it took me till I found an iron arrowhead last time? I felt like I was almost going to get it Crucible before I got the iron arrowhead at one stage. Come here, Zombo. Yeah, too many. Good answer, Hammerby. It was too many. It was pretty funny, though. Morning, Stormlands? Yeah. I had steel before iron this time. I've got steel arrowheads sitting in my loot stashes. But at least this time I do have the proper ones. Nice. Do have the ones I want anyway. No, Hammerby, I have not found a single beaker. I didn't find a single beaker in the last game, so I'm not expecting to find beakers for a while. Poop. Oh, poop. How common is it to build a dirt mound base in this game? Dragon Matt, I've never played on a public server in 7 Days to Die. I don't think I ever will. It doesn't sound like fun for me. I'm sure there are some who find that experience enjoyable, but not me. All I know about public servers on games like 7 Days to Die is that they are full of people doing stuff that they shouldn't be able to do. Because it's not a very good PvP balanced game. Probably because it wasn't intended to be. I can go in there. And yes, I am already wearing my nerd glasses, so I don't need to wear those ones. Do, however, need to grab my arrows back that I just put away. You have gained wellness. Where's my water? There we go. What shall I eat? What shall I eat? I don't have many options. Oh, hang on. Do I have any? Do I have much salt? Do I have a way to make salt? Can you make salt? How do you make salt? Salt deposit. Oh. Well, guess I'm not making salt then. Make that into something and I'll cook these into grilled meats, I guess. That seems to be the only options I've got. Bug kebab. Oh, actually I can make one of them because I got some potatoes. Though I should probably save... I'll wait till I have at least a seed of each type before I use any of these fruits and vegetables for food purposes. Bowl of veggies, no. Yeah. Insects in a can. Make those first. Make some grilled white meat. Make some grilled red meat. No, Malloy, I haven't spoken about Ark yet. So, as of this Friday, Capac and I are going to experience Ark for the first time. So, in the time slot where we had been streaming Icarus, we're going to do some Ark. And it's going to be a bit different for us in that it's going to be on a server that our supporters can access. Which would be an interesting thing to do, and something a bit different for us. Oh, that's quite the noise, Charlie. What's the time? 5:20. Let's go see if I can bash a few rocks to get some coal, to get some more water. Now, let's go in the direction that I marked. The original Ark. That Ark. Because, like, if there hadn't been so much controversy around the devs themselves of Ark, I probably would have played it. But everything I read in the early days was like, these guys have released DLC before they've even vaguely made their game usable on anything but the highest end systems, and even highest end systems are barely able to run at 35 frames per second, and blah blah blah. And so I was like, yeah, I don't want to. So I didn't. But Capax wanted to, and I kind of... I've reached that point where I'm like, actually, you know what? I'm curious. I want to find out. I want to experience this for myself. Atlas was weird and broken because of using Ark's systems, and if it didn't use them, it probably would have been a better game, in my opinion. Like, if Atlas didn't have tames, I reckon Atlas would be a better game. Because they would have to balance things around. What the heck? Piped machine gun? That was unexpected. So when the server goes live, if you are a YouTube member on any of the channels, if you are a Twitch sub on any of the channels, or if you're a Patreon supporter on any of the Patreons, then you will be able to have access. There are going to be some rules, though. It's PvE for obvious reasons. And one of the strict rules that I'm going to be enforcing will be no gifts. Both, Tommaso, both. Because the server will be up 24... Well, not quite 24/7, but will be up for a lot of the week. And we're only going to be playing it for 3 to 4 hours each week. The people playing on the server will get a lot more advanced than we are, and therefore would be able to ruin the game quite quickly by just giving us stuff that we ostensibly need but haven't yet worked for. And that takes all of the feeling of progression away and takes away a whole lot of the fun. So that's why strictly no gifts. which, you know, I think it just makes sense for survival games if you're gonna play it in this fashion. I think it just has to be that way. Well, Tommaso, there's no PvP, so you can't really extort us either. I may change some of the things as we go along, but I'm taking the safest approach at the beginning, and then we'll relax things if it feels appropriate. I tend to take the attitude that with things like this, it's better to be cautious at the outset and then expand and relax the rules than let things go so wild at the beginning that it's a massive nightmare and it ruins the experience for you guys as a viewer. Because number one priority with this stuff is the viewer experience. Then next down from that would be the people I'm playing with and their experience of the game. And then next would be me, and then next would be the players, unfortunately. Because I think that hierarchy supports the experience for the people watching being the best. And that's what's most important to me. You guys watching are more important. It's more important that you guys watching are having fun than anything else. And those other things, yeah, everyone else having fun supports that. So it's not that they're working against each other. It's just that if they ever are working against each other, that's exactly how you'll see me make my decisions around this stuff. Andy, I've got people who have played a lot of Ark, who have talked together, and then I've got Nev, who's played a lot of Ark and was, at least toward the end of Wrong Way Up, one of the bots who has set the server up for me. So all the settings are based on experience of people who've played a lot of the game. And their best guess as to what's going to work in this environment. So, fortunately, it's not just me fumbling through and trying to figure it out. I've actually got help. Ah, went too far. Just trying to mark where that was on the map so it was easily visible. Did not mean to go into the radiation. Reaper, it's lightly modded with stuff that was recommended / written for the server to enhance things. Nev's actually written a few of his own mods for the specific use of our server. Fred, you have to do the orders for the AI captains from the map screen. In Avorian. Can't remember more than that. But I'm sure if you watch some of the later game streams, you might see me setting it up. But I don't really remember where I did it. I did it a lot, so I'm not sure. Am I going to make a treehouse? Oh. I don't know what I'm going to do. I've never played Ark before. Like, 0 play hours whatsoever. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Probably going to die. That seems like a fair guess. Capac's probably going to die. That always feels like a fair guess. Yeah. Pav will probably show us both up by somehow knowing exactly where everything is and what to do. No, Peter, I have never eaten chicken feet. Never had the opportunity to try them, actually. Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to try chicken feet. What ammo does this take? Okay, 7.62. Yes, I have had chicken wings, Hammerby. Sean, I'm going to take a break from Icarus. Personally, I need a bit of a break from it at this point. I know they've just coming out with their new map, but yeah, I need a bit of a break from Icarus. I pushed myself a bit too hard during the beta weekends. So yeah, I just want a bit of a break. I wonder how hard it's going to be for all the experienced Ark players to watch Capac and I fumble around. And sometimes deliberately ignore their advice just so that we can discover things for ourselves. Yeah, Kemsies, that's the plan. Huh. The wells do work. It's closer than... Not really. I swear that didn't work for me on previous versions. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I was trying to use a bucket. Sergio, you won't see the specific restrictions for scavenger hunt put anywhere. Partially because they are evolving. Also, you won't see me posting the mod that I made for that to be the case anywhere. Because spoilers. And because it's not... I've just got a mod for all the things that I've done to set up that series. I haven't set up any of the buildings or any of the scripted stuff. I've just helped with creating some of the mods that are needed for it. I love how many people want access to this stuff, but it's just not really feasible, unfortunately, for the way that we are running that series. No, David, Capac is not playing with me right now. Getting Capac to wake up at a time to play a game from 7 AM our local time, because I've been live for an hour now, not a chance in hell. Catchall, the vehicles, none of the pre-placed vehicles are mine. I did not design a single one of them. The majority of them were designed by Eisen or Dragnon of the current ones that you've seen, with Eisen doing the final pass over them to make them fit the story that he's written for it. TFE's done most of the modding for it with custom MES mods, with custom commands and things like that, so they can control all the stuff. And I've done we've got a few other mods that'll come in later that have been written by others to help out. It's been really cool, the number of people who've been excited to help with it. I'm very lucky. No, Hammerby. Capac doesn't seem to want to really care about food that early in the morning. So, offering him food isn't enough of a motivation. Yep. As far as I'm aware, there is just no way that you can get him to wake up that time unless we've got a plane to catch. We have had to get up that early to catch a plane before. How much 762 do I have? 11. Don't think I'm going to bother carrying that for just 11 rounds at the moment. I'll wait till I have more, and then it can be my emergency weapon. My, I'm going to die, let's just shoot everything weapon. Cooking bacon usually works on people. I'd have to cook bacon, like, inside the room that Capac's sleeping in to wake him up, I reckon. Like, back when we were housemates, I could stream in the room immediately next to him, get surprised by whatever thing was trying to kill me in whatever game I was trying to play, yell about it, and then still hear him snoring through his alarm. There's sleeping like the dead, and then there's sleeping like Capac. It's, I guess you could call it impressive. It's certainly a thing. Yes! The chickens stuffed in these plastic bags are, by the game's thing, alive. Yeah. Because you can make chicken coops. Feed the chickens in the coop with chicken feed, and over time they will produce feathers, eggs, and periodically another chicken. Can I craft with this chicken? Like, can I kill it? No. What do I want to do? It's almost nightfall. How are we going for our intellect skills? I can buy my next tier of intelligence. Which at least is boosting my headshot damage. It's a slow process getting through those, but I feel like it's the right one. Ben G, do you mean the one that Rocket, as in Dean Hall, made? If so, yes. I have tried that out. I've been playing on his server a bit, and just haven't had much time to play on it recently. Isn't that just headshot damage with stun buttons? I don't think so. Oh, no, it does. Just with stun buttons. Alright, so that's completely useless to me. Gotcha. Fantastic. Oh, the one by Ogrim Do? No, I haven't tried that one. I talked to Wasted a bit about it. I'm interested to watch both of them develop and see where they go. And it's actually inspired me to think about what I'd like to do. And I know this isn't related to 7 Days to Die, but right now 7 Days to Die is quiet and rainy, so... what I'd... Oh, vulture. So many vultures. Why so many vultures? Why are there so many vultures? I'm gonna stand in this door so they can't sneak up on me. Would the smell of coffee wake Capac up? No. Neither Capac nor I actually enjoy coffee. Hey, thanks, Craig. Thanks for the membership. Yeah, neither of us actually enjoy coffee. So, no. I don't think the smell of coffee would wake Capac up. Cap up? I almost said. I need to stop portmanteauing words in random sentences. Yes, bitter dirt water. Yes, coffee is a chili, Capac. Oh, am I... I really don't want to try and fight these guys. But I also really want to try and fight these guys. Yeah, I certainly was more partial to tea, but I discovered that having even moderate amounts of caffeine was enough to make my migraines more common, so I've now stopped even having tea, which means when I want a hot beverage, I now have instant miso, which is tasty and enjoyable, so why not? I really want to take these guys on. So I don't know how I'm going to get rid of them otherwise. Yeah, Zuna, I think the UI is all a Ravenhearst thing. Although, I think it's actually a modlet, so there might be... I think there's a standalone mod that will give you that UI for regular thing. No, Brolo. I have never seen Bovril in Australia. I can't even remember what it is. I know it's a UK thing, but I can't remember what it is. Beef. Oh, it's beef stock, isn't it? Bovril's basically beef stock. Yeah, no thanks. I think I'll pass on that. Yeah, I suppose sometimes talking beans, sometimes. I like ginger in like Thai style or Japanese style cooking, but I don't know how well I do with just ginger as a drink. Ah. It's really hard to see them from certain angles. Nope, that's not gonna work. Place your bets. Place your bets. Will I ever manage to hit one of these guys at night? That light is not helping. Makes me feel better, but it doesn't help. Dang it. When they're doing that rising up bit, it's the best time to hit them. Oh, I think I just missed that one. I'll have a cold ginger beer. There are quite a few pretty good tasting alcoholic ginger beers around here. Ah! The weather has cleared up. I don't know if that's making it better or worse. Can't see them immediately above me now. It's possibly worse. What the? Okay, that one was low. Yeah, the birds are very, very difficult to kill. The dirty birds are very difficult to kill with arrows. Game Master, I don't think I've ever had what ginger ale is in the US. It's not a thing here. Whoa! That was close. $100 Quatloos says you miss every bird. Yeah, probably. Oh, come on, that had to be close. I'm still going to keep trying. At least this is a good way to pass the time through the night. Because I can't really do any crafting. I don't really have anything to craft right now. Actually, let's go stand in the doorway. Let's have a look at the map and see where I should head in the morning. Does anyone remember what this building was? Looks quite large. This is probably not where I want to go. Maybe I'll head out to this direction. See if there's another thing along that path. I know it's a long way to go. Oh, wait. Wait. I know what I should do. I need to go to the trader in the morning. That's what I need to do. I'll go to the trader with as much of this junk as I can take. Hey, thanks, nuclear tree rat. Because if I can sell off that stuff, I might be able to buy some of the bits and pieces I need, like duct tape and or glue. Yeah, having a catback decoy for these would actually be genuinely useful, because then you have someone to attract them toward the ground and then you can shoot them while they're approaching that person's back. It is a tactic Capac and I have actually used against the vultures before. To decent effect. At least when he was willing to play decoy. Oh, they're so hard to see against that sky. Oh yeah, I could make the pallet. Good point. Good point, thank you. Oh, I need to watch that. Oh no. Please don't get attacked while I'm waiting for this to craft. Craft pallet of... Oh, that's so much wood. Oh, that's so much wood. Let's just pop that there for now, because I'm not going to deal with that today. Or I maybe deal with that today, but not, like, right now. I don't think I can go out and try and chop down trees while there are vultures hanging around trying to eat my face. Or at least eat the back of my head is probably more accurate. Definitely killed vultures with my bow before, but I swear they're being rather hesitant. Not quite as aggressive as I've experienced them in the past. They're almost easier to kill when they're being aggressive because they'll come at you. Yeah, the vultures don't seem to be a massive threat right now. Nuts. Oh! That's the way. Figured I may as well at least get one kill tonight. My visibility is at 5, they don't even see you. Oh. Really? They just smell me. Nope, that was a terrible shot. Also, did anyone notice the perfect timing of that scream for when I stood up? Where are you? Oh yeah, drink a tea. Thank you. Woohoo! 61 health! See you, Bonecracker. Seem to be getting enough damage from these stealth multipliers to get one-shot kills on the zombies, which is fantastic. Yeah, nuclear turret. That it gave me a bit of a jump scare. Yeah. Brinjar Alpha, probably Alpha 18 and onward, melee has become a lot more effective than it was in Alpha 16 and earlier. Have I ever had a building like this toppled during a horde attack? Yes. Yes, I have. But I picked this building because it's less likely to, because it's a bit more robust. That's why I picked it as my base. I picked it as my base for two reasons. One, it's more robust. Two, it's isolated. So picking a base in the town is really hard to clear and keep clear. At least until I figure out that respawn mechanic thing, which I really wish I could remember. And annoyingly, I didn't keep the details for what I changed in my 7 Days to Die. Remember to do these things. Setup. Something I did notice when I was messing through the XMLs the other day, though, which was really cool. There's no more invisible animals in 7 Days to Die. So the way that it used to work, so that you didn't get huge numbers of animal spawns, was that the game would sometimes spawn an invisible animal instead of spawning a regular animal. And over time, you'd end up with so many invisible animals that the visible ones couldn't spawn. But they've stopped doing that. Now there's just a none entity, so it just has a null spawn. So on each spawn attempt, sometimes it'll have a null spawn, and those I think don't accumulate. So you shouldn't have the problem of running out of normal animals to kill. Yeah, Brolo, the bar being out in the middle of nowhere is a bit interesting. But maybe it's like a country pub. Who knows? Let's not think about that too much. Oh, that was probably my most likely shot and I still missed it. Kind of want to shoot at them with my pistol, to be honest. Dang it. I killed a deer and a wolf in the first day today. Okay, I hear a zombie. That means I've got a zombie to kill. Or is there still a zombie wandering around downstairs? Maybe that's it. So I did hear one earlier. Well, nope. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, Game Master, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I can't remember which value it is I need to change to affect how soon the how easily the zombies respawn after being killed. There was a specific value I messed with last time which made exploring the towns more feasible but still fun. Let's just have a look. See if I can find it. So if I can find it, maybe we can do a restart and have it. Steam apps, common, 7 days to Ravenhearst 8.3, data, config. Which file is it in? Because it could be in any of those. Ravenhearst game options, what's in there? City zombie multiplier, headshot only, show fetch, no. No, it's not in that one. Yeah, I cannot remember which option thing in it, which XML file it's in. That's what I was trying to figure out last time, and I couldn't come across it. It's not in archetypes, it's not in biomes, it's not in block placeholder, it's not in the blocks ones, it's not in buffs, color mappings, dialogues. Is it in entity classes? No, it's not in there. I'm only going to keep looking at this until we get to daytime. Spawning. Spawning.xml. Biome spawning. Respawn delay. Ah. Change respawn delay to world days. Change maximum. So I think I might have. Let's see. I've still got my Ravenhearst Alpha 18 one. Let's see what I changed that to. Huh. Pine Forest 10. Okay. Yeah, it's these ones that are so short that are the problem. Okay. So what do you guys reckon? Should I mess with that now, or should I just keep playing today? Dragon Mare, I don't have anything in particular. Just have some fun with it if you want to do some. And yes, the spooky voice is a Ravenhearst thing. That sort of sound. Yes. Mess now. Okay. Just play on. Or hang on. Here we go. We'll do a poll. Mess with XML now? Yes. No. Ask. There we go. Column. Because we got to wait around for another till 4 AM before I can get moving anyway. Sounds like a catback with a mouthful of taffy. Oh, yeah. These don't have a reverse texture. it's 82% to, or 83% to 17% right now. Because yeah, morning is in 30 minutes game time. Alright, let's do it. 85 to 15, that seems unlikely to shift strongly the other way. Exit. I think I'll have to exit right out. Quit. And this will be a very quick XML edit. Not off 18. 83. Config. Spawning. So, to quickly have a look at this, let's go respawn delay from 2.9. Let's take it up to, let's double them and see how that plays out. Although I might leave the night respawn high. Actually, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Leave all the night respawn high. So that's 1.5 days. Actually, I think 2 days. No, 1.5 days. I'll have to probably brain them a lot. That's fine. Okay, that'll do. Done. No, no, dang it! I loaded the wrong version. This is the vanilla one. I needed to not do that. Need to use my other shortcut for the Ravenhearst version. Yeah, so I think 1.5 days will be a bit of a sweet spot, because then if I clear an area, I've got that day to loot it and maybe a little bit of the next day, but then they'll start respawning the next day when I'm there again, which should make it tough. But also, still doable. There we go. We can end the poll, since I've done the thing. I'm keen to mess around with some of the values and bits and pieces in this, with the intent of, when I do get Capac into Ravenhearst, having a game that plays better for how he likes to play. Because a lot of Ravenhearst is not how Capac likes to play, so I'd like to enhance the bits that he'll enjoy. So make it so that he can feel good about smashing all the zombies, because it'll give him a break. One of the problems with Ravenhearst that's easy to run into is just not being able to loot at all, because the zombies there's just too many. You never feel like, basically until you have so much ammunition that you can just mow them all down, you'll never feel like you can take them on. And that's nice sometimes, to feel like you're overwhelmed. But if there are 2 of you, I think it's better if those things are intermittent rather than constant. Fair enough, Brolo. Yeah, that's how I fixed the spawning thing to make it so I could actually explore places. I like that Ravenhearst gives you the option of having increased spawning in cities, but I don't like how quickly zombies respawn in cities. Because it's like, yeah, I want my first time I go into the city to just be like, that's so many zombies, I'm going to die. I don't like it to be, all right, I've slowly picked off all these zombies. I've gotten into this house and, oh my god, they're all back again already. There is a separate spawning thing for cities but the city is in the pine forest. See ya, Elbro. Yeah, so they're two separate things. I don't know exactly how they interact. But they are two separate things. Yeah, that's fair, Brolo. I like one of the things I like about having learned how to mess with this stuff is that I now feel like I can make these games what I want them to be. These mods, even more so, what I want them to be. Which is nice. Make a few handfuls of nuts. Yeah, so what I messed with was Pine Forest. I will mess with desert, snow. I probably won't touch Wasteland. Wasteland, I think, should always be nasty. And it requires me to have a hazmat suit anyway. But I'll mess with the other ones after the stream. I just wanted to do that relatively quickly rather than futzing around with it for a while. I haven't tweaked any of the block assets stuff in the past. What I have tweaked to make it more friendly for what Capac and I like in the past has made some blocks tougher. Because we both like to do... We like the building side of things. And so I want to kind of give us that. Alright, it's morning. Let's go. I want to give us the ability to build an encampment and feel like we can... Ow! I just ran over my own spike. Speaking of encampments, and protect it. I also like that your hunger and thirst things stay up there until you actually drop if you overdo it. It's a nice touch. So you can overdrink and overdo it. Overeat. Without waste. Yeah, the constant fixing, I think, is part of it when you've actually been attacked by the zombies. It feels not so bad in that circumstance. Now, there's a... I need to get healing factor. I need to spend my next point on this. Because I want to be able to get my health back more rapidly. Yes, I did mean to head out over encumbered. I'm going to the trader. Going to the trader, and then I'm going to go off to the other edge of the town and see what I can find. Over there. That might be lootable. I'm kind of surprised that I've managed to stick to my get the intelligence stuff first as much as I have so far. I'm usually not that good at sticking to such things before I get distracted. With intelligence, I'm trying to push toward getting the blacksmith forge unlocked. Because I need that. And it's a long process to get when I'm at higher levels. So I thought I'd aim for it early and feel all special having it early something. He's not going to take it. To make a bicycle, I think realistically I need a forge first. Poop. Oh, decapitation! Let's go stabby stabby on this guy. Yeah. Oh, what the? That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's his head. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. Huh. Huh.
You don't look so good. You might want to get some antibiotics for that.
Okay. Do you have any glue? No. Duct tape. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again. I can probably just run away. It'll be fine. Okay, running away is probably a good idea. Yeah, I expected his head to explode, not to pop off. That's weird. Kind of cool, but weird. Well, that didn't work. I can get a quick, easy kill. Oh, burning stuff. Oh, I need to break this down. I want that coal. Yeah. Yeah, bud! 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 Oh yeah, probably should have checked the secret stash as well. Oh, that's a wolf. I mean, that's a dog. That's about to break through. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Reload! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. Ow. Holy moly. It's caught in the back of the other zombies. There's a dog that's only snagged on the other zombies. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Ow. And I got a concussion. I can't believe I got out of that alive. How do I keep getting out of this thing's alive? I should have died. Oh, man. Reload. Let's have 6 bullets in this thing. Yo! It's nuts. I don't need for a splint. No, I don't want to use duct tape. Arr. It's only 5 minutes, it'll be fine. There's a tree stump. Nuts. Can't wait till I have that skill to get the honey from the trees rather than just the tree stumps. Well, splints don't help with sprains. Right. So, lesson for future. Don't run straight through the center of town. Oh, come on, give me some honey. I don't have to go all the way home. Running and jumping will increase the sprint timer. So I should stop sprinting around then. Good to know. How much does anyone bet that if Capac were in that scenario, he would have died? I don't know what it is for him. Things like that just... they don't often seem to go in his favour. Uh, 25 more minutes of this. Unless I find some painkillers. It's not a bet, it's a sure thing. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Nuts. Really doesn't help that I'm missing when I can get stunned at any point. Ah, there's a stump. How much do you want to bet that if Catback was in that position, he would have taken an arrow to the back by accident? So I actually don't end up... I haven't actually done friendly fire damage to Catback much in 7 Days to Die. Oh, what? Still no honey? Seriously, game? Come on. Give me some honey. Also, hello Lakes District. Wow. How many stumps is that where I've gotten no honey so far? Also, I feel like this could be a good spot for a future, like, self-constructed base. I also realized that my axe is about to break, and I'm not... Oh, I got honey! Yay! Okay, good. This works. This is fine. Minute 55. Yeah, I'm thinking it'd be nice to build near the water. What do I need for crafting? Personal craft station. I've actually got enough stuff. Let's just make one then. Make the jar of honey. Zombies can walk across the bottom of the lake, so building on the island is not as safe as it seems on the surface. And my spraying's almost done. This is good. But yeah, the idea of building somewhere out here, it's relatively level ground just here. It's near the town, but it's not in the town, so the spawn rate is more controlled, or maybe even in here somewhere. Somewhere along this coastline anyway, because then I've got easy access to water as well, which is nice. Yeah, being able to farm using the natural water is a big advantage. I was on my last just chatting type playthrough. I was too far from the water. It meant that my farm was ages away from me, and I couldn't check it every day. Which made things a bit more difficult. I'm now all the more impressed that I managed to loot one of these houses. And how overwhelming these spawns keep being. Hey, Brian and Spock. I do like difficult. I like certain types of difficult, though. I like difficult where you either feel... where you kind of feel clever for having surpassed the difficulty. But not things that take very specific skills, often ones I don't have. And I didn't make... didn't make a new axe from that personal craft station. I was meaning to do that. That's... Oh. Oh. Nope. My aim still sucks. No, Commander Wolf, I never carry a crafting table on me. That's just wasted inventory space. With how quickly you fill up your inventory slots in this, having a crafting table on you is just not worth it to me. They're relatively easy to make, so if you really do need to craft something, you can. Yeah, Brian, these Monday mornings will be solo streams always. At least the ones on the Flipsy channel. Or at least that's my expectation. Stamina. Yeah, he bled out. Hotbar slot 6 is intentionally empty. The reason it's intentionally empty is so that I can punch the chrysanthemum. Because using tools on plants doesn't give you increase in that tool skill. So I need to be able to go all punchy on them. Commander Wolf, I have no plans for doing another Wrong Way series until it's at least summer in my part of the world. It hasn't yet become winter in my part of the world, technically. I haven't seen twine from the tents. I've only seen cloth. The tent canvas material doesn't seem to give twine. Unless I just got really, really bad luck with it. I mean, Ravenhearst, it feels like winter today. It was pretty cold this morning, by my standards. But yes. officially winter starts on the 1st of June, which is only the 23rd of May. Well, I may have almost got eaten by a dog, but I'd get 14 coal, so yay. Oh, you jerk chicken. Stay still so I can make you jerked chicken. Nope, that was well short. Slightly long. Yeah, got it. Where'd my arrow go? Another 14 minutes of this concussion nonsense. Okay, as expected, this road goes into the snow, which I am ill prepared for. So I will not be going in there. Chandler, Survival Impossible is not on a break. It is being progressively recorded when I have time. So I did a couple of recording sessions last week. The projects that I'm working on in Survival Impossible at the moment are big projects, but not ones that I feel like I can make a full episode out of a fragment of the build. So I want to get them done properly and then hopefully get back to a point where I'm doing more easily compartmentalized builds. Burning Lands don't exist anymore, Commander Wolf. They were removed. Unless Ravenhearst has put them back in. But when I looked at the random gen creator thing, there was no evidence of Burning Lands. Same with the old plains. They're gone as well. I might... yeah. Might pick up a few of these, just so that I can create a little stash outside this location that I'm heading toward. If it feels like it should be lootable. So that's the plane crash. I wasn't too fussed on it as a good loot location. It didn't seem like it had a lot of stuff that I want right now. Later on it will, but the stuff I need right now is more like foods and duct tape and twine and all that sort of stuff. So I'm much better off going into a building. So I'll save the plane till later. There we go. Oh, chicken. Come on. Nope, short. Ugh, I think I'm going to lose that chicken. Yep, let's just keep going. Yeah, there was burnt forest in the XML, but I'm not sure if that's just not being removed from that XML or if it's actually in the game. There was no evidence for it on the map generator, which is why I think it has been removed. There were 4 biomes on the map generator. Oh, hello. There's a survivalist chef going around hunting with a bow. So the 4 biomes are desert, forest, wasteland, and snow. That's it. That is nasty. Wow. The spam bots are getting really aggressive. That's not okay. Brian, no, I completely disagree with that. The amount of work it would take to have a behind-the-scenes show going for what the bots were doing during Wrong Way Up would be completely unmanageable for the amount of people who would watch. So yeah, the stuff with the bots in Wrong Way Up was never intended to be seen, so it was never set up in a way that it would be suitable for making videos or streams from. So despite so many people saying, oh, I'd love to see this, I'd love to see this, I guarantee they would struggle to get more than about 1,500 views and would take about 3 to 10 times as much work as me creating an episode of Survival Impossible. Personally, I'd prefer to make an episode of Survival Impossible. So yeah, that's why I've been fairly adamant that I'm not going to do that. And I get where you're coming from as something that might have been fun to see, and I know a lot of people would have been. I know a few people would have been interested to see it, but I know also a lot of people wouldn't have watched it. Because yeah, most of the time the bots were just spying on us to decide on good timings for doing interesting things. Yeah, yeah, Brian. It was a fairly common comment and question on the series. I'm not having a go because you missed that being said. That it's hard to see stuff in the comments. I'm just mentioning it's something that's been brought up a bit. So I've had a bit of time to think about how to explain why it's not a thing and why it won't be a thing. Like, if you think about any TV show or movie, the bot's perspective would be like DVD, Blu-ray extra features. How many people who have watched the movie do you think have watched the extra features? Being generous, 5%? Probably being realistic, less than 1%. mean, I absolutely could be wrong with this, but experience suggests otherwise. Yes, what driving? This is semi-controlled crashes. Yeah, Chandler, I've tried to play Stormworks a couple of times, and each time I've sort of run out of time to play it to get over the initial learning cliff. I do feel like there could be a lot of things that I could enjoy with it, but that initial learning cliff hasn't grabbed me enough for me to keep pushing to find the time to keep playing it. Which is why I haven't as yet, but it is something I own on Steam, so maybe one day. Because there are things about it that I do find appealing. Well, I've found a whole lot of nothing up this way. That's really disappointing. That means I'm going to actually have to fight my way through the town. Which is going to be really, really hard. Yeah. Yeah, got the chicken. How much chicken meat have I gotten today? 10. Yeah, that's something. Not heaps, but it's something. No, I'm not at a motel this time. I'm at a tavern. That's where my base is, which I should probably head back to because I'm quite encumbered. But yeah, it very much seems like I'm going to have to loot the town. Which I guess means more exciting moments of me running terrified away from dogs. Did that chicken see me before I hid? I think it did. There's the chicken. Yeah. I won't say my aim's good, but I will say my aim is getting better. I think, anyway. No worries, Brian. Yeah, absolutely, like, I find it really hard to explain why I won't do something in a way that doesn't make it sound like I don't think these things are bad ideas. I think there's just frustrating realities that stop them from being deployable. Like, I think I'd totally have someone make something like that if I were the size of content creator that had an audience that allowed funding something like that to be feasible. Because I think it would, enough people, it'd add a certain extra element to it. But yeah, not feasible in this setting. How much of the map is by? At least I've kind of unraveled a bit of the map. I wonder if there's only one town in the green zone. It's going to be pretty brutal if that's the case. Alright, it's clear that I am not getting... I'm not going to stop anytime soon, so let's put these in. Oh wait, no, put that in. Oh no, wait, I can do this. I should have a flashlight on there. I can punch with this. Of course. With 21 seconds left on my thing, I get that. Yeah, I don't want spears. I don't care about spears. I'm not going to train up spear skill. Is my knife skill even increasing? It is, I think. Thought there was a bar that showed where it was increasing. Huh. It should be increasing. I've stabbed a lot of zombies. Why would it not be increasing? Have I not... I suppose I haven't hit that many times. The spear isn't worth anything sold because it's only a stone spear. If it was a higher tier spear, then yeah. But as a stone spear, it's not. It actually doesn't have any value. Traders don't want them. I'm not carrying the cotton. Maybe I should do more of these stabby. No, I shouldn't. Ow. Okay. Yep, sticking with the power hits. Thank you. Yeah, weapon skill is a tough one to get improvements in. I should probably ditch my club and just stick with knives. So I'm just using knives and bows and that's it. Because then I'm more likely to level up where I want to. But you tend to find decent clubbing weapons and their durability seems to be better than knives, so I'm a bit torn. Spread my skills out or risk having my weapon break mid-combat more often. At least this way I've got 3 weapons on my hotbar that I can switch to that I've got okay skills with. Maybe. Actually, what was this building? Was it a level 5? Is that why I didn't go in? Yeah, the knife skill is important for exactly that reason, Shadowstar. That's why I tend to have a knife available and use it as much as I can. Oh yeah, it's a level 5 POI. There's the radiation things. So there's no point going there. And I need that hunting knife so that I can prepare better food. Well, at least I know there's no point wandering around any further. I probably... Pipe, shotgun, and blunderbuss. What I should probably be doing is attempting trader missions again. But being a little bit more sensible about how I'm approaching them than what I was that first time. So I didn't really play it safe that first time. Oh, through his face, out the back. Yeah, wooden clubs do have that benefit of being super cheap. You're almost always carrying some anyway, so you can make a new one. So having club skill has a benefit on that front. I have made minimal progress towards my bellows today. I bought, what was it, 4 out of the 5 duct tape. That's actually not too bad. Maybe I have another duct tape at home. Yes, exactly. Not charging into a nest of zombies with only a club. Yeah, that thing. I will try not to do that thing again. Yes, I know I'm hungry. But if I eat these things, I'll be even more thirsty, and I don't want to do that. I also want to maximize the benefit I get from them by going home first. If I can ever get there. With how encumbered I am. Oh, geez, I'm only getting 26 of 59 stamina. That's very bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I got a chance the dysentery. Is that enough to get me more stamina? Okay, 39. Is that enough to get me home? Raw eggs make you sick, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they don't. What? Ow! Oh no. What? Since why do... Okay. That's not burnt forest, that's wasteland. Which means radiated, which means I can't go in there. So... I think I'm going to need to modify that to bring dysentery chance into raw eggs. What do you guys reckon would be a fair amount of dysentery for raw eggs? Like 5%? Or do you think higher than that? Hey, my skill in blades has increased. There we go. I'm up to level 2. Yes, it was a zombie Gibbs slap. Right to the bang of the head. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere in the 5 to 10% range, but I wasn't sure whether 5 or 10% seemed better. And I'm trying to avoid eating too many of them now, because if I'm going to add the dysentery chance, I should probably not cheese it and take advantage of not having it right now. Also, that is wasteland terrain, so I need to not to go up that. Okay, we should be alright now. I was trying to see if I could climb this mountain and get around this way instead of running beside the town when I've got next to no stamina. 7.5%. Yeah, I suppose. Could go split the difference. Scorpion Core, if I didn't think it was worth playing, I wouldn't play it. .42. 8.3, so eating a dozen eggs gives you a high chance of getting ill. So one of the reasons that I think eggs should have a chance at making you ill is because in the wild, they do have a higher chance of making you ill. An uncooked egg consumed in a survival situation has a higher chance of making you sick than an uncooked egg from a chicken farm, I think. At least a well cared for chicken farm. So the birds tend to have more diseases and things like that. A cooked egg, on the other hand, that's fine. But an uncooked egg, problematic. Something I thought I would do as well. In fact, I should probably make a list of these things. Something I thought I would do as well is before, like if I can get Capac to play this in a edited series with me, I might get rid of, or at least substantially reduce, the dysentery penalty from boiled water, or the dysentery likelihood, because I think that's a bit weird. You've just filtered the water, you've now boiled the water, and the water still makes you sick more often than raw eggs. Like, really? No, canned food is not poison. Like, it's not distilled water, so sure, there's still a chance, given the equipment we're using, something could go wrong. But I was thinking of reducing it from 10% down to, say, 2%. For that one. So there's still a small chance, and there's still a reason you want to get the coffee maker to make teas beyond just getting the buffs. But you can certainly use that water early on if you need it. And I know that's something that bugged Capac when we played this before. Yeah, it's a very strange place for a well. Yay! Vitamins! There's no reason for me to not use that now. I've got 2 extra wellness. Yeah, I think, like, you've got a 1 in 50 chance of getting sick from the water that you prepared on a rusty stove over a campfire and hopefully boiled for long enough. Like, I think that's reasonable. Similarly, getting sick from an egg 1 in 8 to 10 times. Also, or 1 in 20 times eggs that you eat makes you sick. I think that's fair. And I'm trying to think of this from a gameplay / realism perspective, not solely realism. Because obviously just going pure realism, you can't... I think if you go too hard on realism, you get bad gameplay. And I'd certainly put gameplay as being more important than realism. That would be a raw farmed egg, Ben, though. That would be an egg from a well-maintained farm with animals that... I won't say they have good welfare, but that are at least mostly free from disease. In the wild, your chances are very different. It's also why if you ever prepare meat that you've hunted, you'd kind of need to cook it more... At least my understanding, you need to cook it more towards well done. Because the risk of parasites and other such diseases that they may carry. I forgot I had this handful of nuts. Why didn't I eat those? And why did I just eat them when I've got a tea over here? It's going to take me a while to remember to do that, right? Just dealing with that spammer, 1 sec. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to press. I just accidentally pinned one of them. No, don't pin the stupid spam bot. Because chat moved. Oh, I can do it this way. Aha. So I think I've figured out a way to make these messages fully hidden in chat. Just takes a bit more work. How are we doing for water? A bit more. Handful of nuts. That away. Pop the money away. And just try and offload everything I can relatively quickly so I can get back out. I do need to eat more food though, which means I need to cook some of my meat. That's vehicle stuff. There's my weapon bag. There it is. You can make distilled water later on. It's just not something you can do early in the game. How are we doing? Annoyingly, there's no way to ban usernames. Nightbot is supposed to be able to do it, but it doesn't actually work. I've got all of the necessary things excluded from Nightbot. Like, Nightbot's set up so that it should exclude and insta-ban bots with those names, but it doesn't work. It's really annoying. Yeah, really annoying. Okay, we're good. Food and water. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I see you, zombies. Bye. Oh, nuts. Can't go into town when I don't have an... Oh, wait. I have a crafting bench there. If I pick up a few sticks, or I got sticks. I just need to pick up a few stones. I will go to the trader. I will make an axe. And then I'll see what quest the trader has, because then I can maybe have a look at the building. Not activate the quest, but have a look at the building and the area around it. Try and kill a few zombies around there and prep to do it first thing in the morning. Unless it looks like it is something I can achieve today. I think that's unlikely. The emojis aren't even in their message. It's the stupid names. Like YouTube, this needs to be fixed on YouTube end of things. Realistically, there's no way content creators can deal with this stuff. YouTube needs to give us the tools to be able to ban specific words in usernames. And hopefully, since they're trying to push to make streaming more feasible on the platform, that's something that may well happen. I don't think so, Commander Wolf. I'm able to manage it pretty well, I think. And I've got a group of mods who are here enough of the time. It's nice how you spell handle. I'm also cautious about like who I pick for mod roles and stuff like that, because it's something easily abused. Other than what I already do to get rid of the spam bots, no, moderators can't do anything more than that.
If you are here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland.
Do you have any jobs? Fetch, clear zombies, fetch, fetch, fetch. Alright, that's the closest fetch.
You know, I always admired
At the farm,
hard
okay.
worker. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly, here. The bigger streams like Wrong Way Up, where I'm herding cats. I need a lot more help with managing chat. Yeah, Brolo, the YouTube supports filtering the messages, but not the usernames. And that's why the spammers all use offensive stuff in their usernames. Because there's no way to stop them. Just obnoxious. room is this at? Oh, okay. Not this one. No, hopefully I'm not going to buy the farm this time. Hopefully. I'm gonna be more cautious this time. I'm just gonna go scope out the place, see what's there, try and kill a few zombies around the area, which will hopefully mean there'll be fewer tomorrow when I come back. Kind of want to see if this has duct tape in it. Yeah, Brolo, it does. But that's YouTube and Twitch. They're both just as bad on that sort of front. Ooh. More vitamins. I will eat those. I'm also going to leave. Like, I'm in a pretty fortunate position that the worst I have to deal with is a few spam comments. There are plenty of other creators out there that have to deal with far more obnoxious things that happen on both platforms. So, I certainly don't say that YouTube is the worst of these. It's just the one that I run into the problem with. Hmm. There aren't any zombies out here, so... Oh, yes, there are. Dang it. Got him. Oh, wait, is this the one with the floor that collapsed? Maybe. Oh, I'll grab the twine while I'm here anyway. So I have started coming in here before. Bye! It starts pouring with rain outside my door. How much twine did I get? 7. Oh, not bad. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Oh yeah, 2 more skill points. Nice. Now let's turn up my headphone volumes. I just heard something. Actually I can't. I genuinely cannot hear much of the game sounds right now. It's so loud on my roof. One sec. I'm going to take a quick bio break while the rain is pouring super heavy. And I'll be back in just a moment. Let's use that one. and turn up my headphones even more so I get deafened, but it was really hard to hear what was going on. With how loud the white noise of the rain on my roof is. Oh, heads up. Oh, there's a few zombies. Yeah, get him. Comfort break. I kind of like that. I was suggested last stream to say, I'm going to go... Oh, no. I'm going to go Tinklies. But I wasn't game to use that today. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I do not like ferals. This is exactly what I was here for, though. Although... How long is it going to take me to get home from here? Should I head back now? Oh, there are a lot of zombies here. Yeah, I heard you in the pond. Oh no. Oh, I missed! Okay, I'm getting out of here. Bye! That got very unfriendly. Yeah, it's a good point. My pistol that's almost broken might not be my best weapon, though. I may need to switch to my other pistol when I get back. Brinja, I've got it set to 2 times for towns. Which might have been excessive. Because I wasn't sure whether Ravenhearst default increased the spawns in towns, or whether I had to set that higher to increase the spawns in towns compared to the regular countryside. Because I always liked that of Alpha 16 and... Actually, did 16 have it? I think 16 had it. At least Alpha 15 and earlier, that when you were in a town, you got far more zombies. I'm always my own worst enemy, I know. Oh, and there are heaps of zombies at home. I am glad I didn't wait. I don't know how I don't know how I haven't gotten into a death loop with how low my stamina is. Yeah, I thought I saw more of you guys moving around in there. Hey, get out of my house! You weren't invited. Wait. Stay down. I have no good means to increase my wellness at the moment. I just have to get a bit lucky with what I find around the place. Where's the near tree? Because I need wood for the quest I'm working on. Give Splitsy a problem and 4 simple solutions, and he'll engineer a monstrosity that works but needs a Capac to sacrifice each time. Yeah. Yeah, I need a hunting knife for better food, which means I need to stabby a lot of zombies to get my knife skill up high enough that I can make one, or get lucky enough to find one. I have not been replanting trees, and I really should. I really, really should. Because it is a bit of a pain as the trees get further and further away from you. Although you don't want them too close, because then you have to chop them down before Horde Night, otherwise they obscure your view. Yeah, I don't think I can make omelets either. But I'll have a look. I just want to try and get as many trees as I can before it's dark. See if I can get the 2,000 wood to do the storing my resources quest. Be nice to get that finished. Pretty sure those were legs. Yep, they were legs. What's wrong with the Capac sacrifice? Nothing. Sometimes he gets cranky about it, though. Ideally, you want a willing Capac sacrifice. Oh, there goes my axe. Alright. Yes, Magna Zoo. There are many times I deliberately do things a way that I think will be more interesting rather than optimal. numerically optimal, I should say. Because to me, optimal is whatever's most fun. And that is frequently not the numerically optimal option. The reason I didn't use my bow on the group of them comes down to knowledge of my own foibles. If I were to use a bow on the large group of them, there's a very high chance I'll get target fixated and I will not notice a zombie coming up behind me. If I stay in melee when there's a group like that, I'm actually more likely to survive. And yeah, this is going to take a lot of wood to collect. Yeah, I'm not a min-max player, exactly. I never have been, never will be. I have been, and it's destroyed my fun, so now I never will be. You gotta find your fun in these situations. Figure out what you can do to entertain yourself. For me, as mentioned before, that's rarely min-maxing. That's usually doing some odd thing that doesn't make sense. Which actually makes me sound more and more like Capac. So that's how he's always played games. It's probably why I've always had fun playing with him, because even when I didn't realize that's what he was doing, it's what he was doing. He was being a weirdo. He was doing things that didn't make sense, but which actually made it more fun. Let's grab all the nails and I'll put them all in this bag. Together. Alright. My wellness buff from the last tea is gone, so let's have another one. Can of soda doesn't appear to have any things. What happens if I drink it? I get an empty can. Cool. Well, empty cans are useful because that means I can eat more bugs. And this, I think if I report all the messages, they get fully gone, which is better. Right. There are a lot of zombies wandering around downstairs. Where are you? Can I see any of you and pick at you overnight? Doesn't look like it. even ask you to get 2,000 wood. That's a lot of wood in the early game. It's actually quite hard. Oh, if only talking beans. If only. Imaru, I don't know if it helps if everyone reports them. To be honest, a lot of things just don't seem to help. It's an annoying and vexing issue. Yes, it certainly could be worse. No, I think I'm still short on the duct tape. I've got 4 of the 5 I need, and I don't see any glue anywhere. Nor do I have enough bones to make glue. It's unfortunate. I should eat while I've got that efficient digestion buff. Yes, spots doth vex me. Hello. Zombos. No? I'm just going to be busy downstairs in my kitchen destroying everything? Is that what's happening? Feels like that's what's happening. Can I see them from here? They come to my back room? In here? The stairs? No. No, they don't. Close the door, pretend they don't exist. Even though they're really loud. Do I need to repair this? Repair with duct tape. Well, poop. Poop, poop, poop. I need duct tape for everything. So annoying. Ugh. Should grab some more arrows. I'm thinking about things. And switch my pistol out. Although the durability of that one's pretty ordinary as well. This one's not, though. Huh. But it's only a single shot, so that's not very useful. Yeah, it's definitely worth it for the level of the knife, but I'm not going to repair it just yet. I just wanted to see what the repair cost was. I need to be carrying dye on me. I die. Disgusting. Yes. I didn't see where that went. Okay. Okay. Oh, got him. Don't know whether I want to shoot this guy or not. It's very hard to hit at this distance. Especially when they keep moving. Oh, nuts. Ah, went badly. Ugh. Ah. Of course I hit a feral. Hey, feral lady, get back here. Yeah. Alright, I've got skill points. I should be spending them. I got her. Yeah. One more level. Just one more. Oh yeah. Wasn't expecting to be able to kill that guy. I think that's one of the wraiths. Might be the new texturing for one. Well, that's a bit more peaceful. Now that they're dealt with. So I've got half the wood that I need for this quest. At least I've got that wood available for making stuff with afterwards. Also... what do these take to repair? Primitive repair kit. Probably... I don't know if it's worth repairing that. Wait, did I have a mod that increases the durability of those things? Structural brace. Yeah, that's what I want to put on it. Make the good bow last a bit longer. What quality bow do I make? $101. Yeah, it's probably not worth keeping it. I don't seem to be able to scrap these anymore. Yeah, primitive repair kits are super easy to make, but... when you repair, you lose heaps of quality. So, if we have a look at this bow, it's going to come down to pretty much the same level as the one that I can make. Maybe a little bit better, but not by much. Say 135. pop that in there as my backup, though. The club can't fit the other grip, but the knife certainly could. That's a good point. You need to have a high tier thing to get better modifications on it, or more modifications on it. Yes, the ergonomic grip mod on that would be useful. Because this thing decreases melee stamina usage. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me to put that on there. No, don't make another club. There we go, I now have a red knife. For reasons. I really can't go down there. Urgh! Where are those stupid zombies at? Bunker Buster, no. Impact bracing could go on my boots, actually. Yeah, none of these others can go on any of my things. There we go. Cloth armor repair kit. What was required for that? Was that duct tape as well? It was, yeah. So no, not doing that yet. Yeah. At least I'm getting a few kills tonight. Oh, the noise. Feels so much worse because I've got the sound up so much louder thanks to the rain that's on my roof. Let's make some bugs. Gained wellness another 7 minutes before I can drink more tea to gain more wellness. Might have reached the point where I should carry some tea on me. My inventory is really limited though. You know what? I think I'm going to ditch these. The chances of me getting something useful out of that compared to the extra encumbrance I'll have from carrying 2 items that I'm not using all the time, I think it's better to get rid of it. No, Charlie is being very good, having little puppy dreams curled up in a little ball beside me. She's currently twitching quite frantically. She's not outside in the mud. She doesn't like being outside in the rain. She tends to look at me like, what? Are you insane? You want me to go out in that? And only really agrees to do it when she's like, oh, okay, I'm going into the house. I get it. That's okay. I'll suffer through it for a little bit. Thanks, the chosen one. You like strawberries. As do I. Her rash is much better. $2.37. Oh. Nope. Hear them out on the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I think collies, Labradors, Golden Retrievers, they're the sorts of dogs that will happily go out in the rain. Most other dogs I've had have been like, yeah, nah. Thanks, but no thanks. One of my Saint Bernards growing up, she hated wet grass. The closest time I've ever seen her to being excited by wet grass was the one time she saw snow. She tiptoed out on it really delicately and then realized it was all really cold and then started rolling in it and going crazy. It was quite cute. Rhubarb lemonade with frozen blueberries in it. I can see that being tasty. Being tasty. What else can I do? What are my other quests? So I got my tier 1 fetch quest, making a farm table. Iron, wood, screws, fiber cordage. I should be able to make the farm table, actually. Let's have a look. Iron, screws. Oh, I need... Oh. Never mind. I need to get higher level of living off the land. That's right. That's right. I either need to find the thing or get... Yeah, level 2. Get forager. Dear. Ooh, okay. So the meat stews are in the next level up. Because I'm at level 14, I think I should get more points going up to level 15? Maybe, or maybe it's level 20 I need. No, I don't have any points to spend. I spent them on getting myself up to level 8 in intellect. 3 more points, and I think I should be able to then push this one up, which will be... I think it's 1 point as well. I think I'm getting within a reasonable range of what I'm after here, which is fantastic. Oh, delightful. just got to notice that my home contents insurance renewal is due in a couple of days. Fantastic. Best not forget that one, though. Yep. I can imagine a husky rolling around in the snow, just loving every minute of it. Just a few more minutes and we can head in. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll keep wandering around the area trying to kill as much stuff as I can. Once it seems like it's been clear-ish for a little while, I'll then activate the quest and hope that I can get the item without leaving the area. So Changeling, the home insurance in Australia is divided into the stuff inside your home. So that's, yeah, probably similar to renter's insurance in that that's the insurance you would get if you're renting because you don't care about the house because it's not yours. Then you get the home insurance itself. So the insurance on the building, which of course I have both of because we are fortunate enough to own this house. Well, to have been able to borrow money from the bank to buy the house. Probably a better way to phrase that. Alright, let's get out of here. And well fed and watered. Oh. Whoops. Wasn't actually meaning to loose that middle arrow there. I used to love digging and diving into snowdrifts, vanishing, then a head pops up, shakes, vanishes again. Oh, it's so cute watching videos of dogs and foxes, wolves, etc. doing those sorts of things in snowdrifts. Yeah, I've got something I struggle with the home contents insurance is figuring out how much all my computing stuff needs to be insured for. I'm not sure which solution you're talking about. I've lost the train of discussion there. Nuclear tree rat. Why, hello there. And bang. I'm not carrying any wood. What splits he get in the program? This has to be done in a thingo. I need to get some sticks. Just realized I should have been carrying timber on me, and I'm not. But I also should probably create a little bit of a loot pile out the front here so I can dump stuff and not be encumbered. So... 35 sticks. Oh, that's a cop. That is actually a cop. Whoa! Blammo. Woo. Erg. Ah! Come on. Nah, all the stuff in my home counts as is personal asset. It's not, none of it's purchased under a business name or anything like that. Paid all the GST and whatnot on it. $23 health. Gotta be kidding me. Also, I still don't have enough sticks. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure if that was a zombie cop or not, and yes, in future, if I see that, I will not be shooting it with my arrow where I don't get a definite headshot. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Give me the sticks. Is that enough? No. Need another 5. So my idea is I'm going to create a little bit of a storage area in the middle of the road outside the farmhouse. One that I might be able to use for looting a few other bits and pieces around here. First part of that is creating a crafting table. And then I'll turn these bags into storage bags. Ah, where'd the other one go? Oh, did I just delete one? Great. Okay, come on. I can do this. I can stand my ground. I may not be able to loot this place today, but I'm going to stand my ground. No, not equip. Click the right button, Splitsy. Jeez. And grab the wood and carry it with me. So I can make a new club. Yeah, it could be the Ravenhearst thing that made that disappear. Or it could have just been a standard 7 days to die buggy weirdness. Alright. I would like to loot this place a little bit, since it's got a kitchen. See if I can get anything good, or at least a little bit of food. Yeah, while jumping, stuff will disappear, but I was... maybe I hopped over one of the other bag on the ground or something like that, and that counted as a jump. Because I slightly bounced or something like that. Where am I here? Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, glue. 2 glue. Nice. That was worth coming out here for. If you're wondering why I'm breaking unlocked doors, it's for the nails. So there's a cheesy thing you can do with the quests where you loot the house, then the quest resets the building, then you loot it again. But I'm sort of doing, I'm kind of okay with, because when you reset the area, it also resets the zombies. So it just means that you save the effort of having to go find yourself another of the same type of building. Even though it does still feel cheesy to me. Oh, thought there might have been something up there. Yeah, it's spray cheese level of cheese. It's not super cheesy, but it's arguably a cheese-like product. Dang it. Come on, give me a backpack. Come on, give me a backpack. Oh. Whoa! Holy cow. Thought there was something funky with that wall. Is there a uniquely Australian cheese? I don't think so. There are probably cheeses that are more common here than elsewhere, but I don't think there is a specifically Australian cheese. At least none that I'm aware of. So I don't think there are any suitable dairy like any suitable native animals for being dairy animals. Like, there are Australian versions of all of the different cheeses, but I don't think any of the particular types are specifically Australian. And there are some very good Australian cheeses. But yeah, as I said, don't think there are... Like how there are many cheeses that are specifically French. Because that's where they were first made. Sort of thing. What is that crate over there? Wood crate. Okay. Well. Would be stuff I already have, wouldn't it? One sec. And one more, and then we're good. I'm so glad I can pause. Oh no. Nope. That's a big nope. I'm getting out of there. I've got to drop off a bunch of my gear so I'm not encumbered anymore. Oh no, broke my club, broke my club. Ooh. Arrgh. Yeah, this quest is going to be tough, but I'm collecting loot, so, you know, it's what I'm supposed to be doing during these days. Just not collecting the rewards from the trader, which is what I really want, because the rewards from the trader might be something really good. I've not been using my knife because I need to be able to repair it. And I haven't picked up any duct tape yet. Oh, there's a loot bag over there. Oh, that missed. Oh, what? I only got 1 point for level 15. Don't care about that. Recipes, trash bag storage. Okay. Unencumbered. Let's keep fighting. I just want to loot that last room because I think it's going to have a decent chance for some special loot. Ugh, really? These spammers are getting so much worse. Dealing with bot spam, zombie spam, spam I'll probably find at some point. Oh, got to look at my stamina before I went back in for the kill. Another reason I kind of like continuing to use the club is it's a much better panic weapon than a knife. Because of the big swing, you can hit more than one zombie at a time, and the range is greater, so you're more likely to actually hit and give yourself a little breathing space. Oh yes, sham. Sorry, it's not spam in this, it's sham. Oh man! Just want 5 minutes alone! Oh, help if I hit. got some quiet time now. I can go upstairs. I know the knife has bleed and less stamina use, but if I break this knife, I'm going to be real sad, so I don't want to use it when I might risk breaking it. Okay, that appears to be everything. Oh, hello. Right this way, right this way. Here you are. There's another. And a third one just for finishing. So, what I think I might do, see if I can grab myself a couple of stones, make myself a new axe. And then I'll activate this quest because I think it's as good as it's going to get. Ah, and now it's only raining in the real world. Alright, let's go do this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think it's in that trailer out the back. Good point. Oh, man, that feels good when you pull that off. Okay, it's not in the trailer out the back. It's through the wall somewhere here. There. Yoink. Let's go return that for a reward. Then we can come back and loot it again. Hooray! I actually finished a quest. I say before I've actually returned the thing. I should probably return the thing. Yep, by the power of yoink. Whack. And maybe don't run through the farms. Oh, whatever. Whatever. No, you can't get seeds from the dead corn. The living corn I can, but I think I'll focus on getting the farm table before I go and try and loot all these farms, because then I can collect a couple of seeds for each type of plant, and go from there. Because I think, I think collecting it all at the moment, it takes a lot of time and it doesn't actually give me something immediately. I should be focusing more on things that have a shorter time until their payoff.
Now that you have some money to spend.
Ooh,
we're running a
hello.
10% off sale for
Ranger's
the
Guide
rest
to
of the
Archery.
day.
No, craft flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. I've already got that. What? Oh, well, what do I want then? 5.56 ammo, shotgun ammo. Those are the most valuable things. I'm gonna take 5.56 because it's worth the most. There is a vet's office, but a vet's office will also have dogs. Do you have any jobs? Clear zombies. Fetch, 120 meters southeast. Sure, let's do that
This
one.
is the best work. This is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it.
So where's this one at? Ah, okay. Figure 5.56 is the most likely thing for me to run out of and need more of. Now, did I have a little bit of food in my stash? I think I did. I've already put all my skill points that I can put into that stuff at the moment. I'm focused on intellect and blacksmithing, so I won't be putting any points into other stuff for the moment. Now, should I be moving my piles of garbage? Oh, I've already put some points into it. So, Daring Adventure, I went up to level 2 because it gives me more options. And that's well worth spending those 2 points for the better reward options. But past that, at the moment, it's probably not worth it compared to saving up for getting the blacksmith thing. I might go back in that house, now that I know what's where, and try and loot it again before trying to do this quest. Hey, dear. How goes? Some peas to eat, some chili to eat. Some water I can drink. That'll do. Yeah, that'll probably do food-wise. Don't think I want to be carrying pipe bombs. As fun as they could be. Right, let's drink that. Eat that. Those. The beginning of my week has gone reasonably well. I have escaped death on an unexpectedly high number of occasions. Feels good. Okay. That's all the food and stuff we're going to get. Let's go back in this house. Huh. The farm plots didn't get replaced. Interesting. Maybe they're not actually the same POI as the house. Should have approached this from the other direction. And am I gonna see the smoke? I see the smoke. It is probably somewhere near my fetch quest. Let's go mark it where it actually is. I'm not going to collect it because I don't want to deal with the zombies getting spawned around it, but it's useful to have these marked for once I feel more capable of fighting them off. But with just 63 stamina at the moment, it's a death sentence. Where'd it go? Okay. Did it break or something? I can't make any of those foods, Judge. So I'm kind of stuck with what I got. Alright, here it is. What did I use for the other one? There we go. Marked for later. I'm hoping it won't be too long. You know what? I'm not going to loot that house. I'm going to go straight in for this this quest. I just realized there's a chance I could get a hunting knife from the quests. If I can get a hunting knife, I can get food that gives me wellness, so then I can get my wellness back up, and I can actually hold my own in a fight a little bit more. I have already looted this place, so... Blam. Oh, it's upstairs. Well, that sucks. Where upstairs, though? Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. I'm sure pipe bombs are a fantastic way to get many zombies to attack me. Not sure that's what I want. Nuts. Nuts. Yeah. Hey, Legend of Frost. Not sure talking about my contempt is that fun. To each their own, I suppose. Aha! Here we go. Yoink! Ooh. Learn how to clean and maintain bows. Yeah! Nice. That was a good one to get. Can't turn down two easy kills like that. Judge 7, wrenching everything in sight is a really good way to die. Because in Ravenhearst, you get so many components, you get encumbered really quickly,
Amazing.
and you'll die really
I hope
quickly
you
as a
like your
result.
reward.
Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the auto mining. That's the more sensible one to take. Alright. Let's take another fetch.
We're always fantastic. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, no. Everyone likes a good little bit of mail fraud. It's fine. All right, where am I going now? All the way down the other end of town. Okay. Yes. I am intentionally ignoring a variety of loot options at the moment, even though it might end up being a bad idea, but just because I think focusing on the trader's rewards might be actually quicker. Might be a quicker way to get some of the stuff I want. I do kind of want to go in there and loot all those couches, though. There's a lot of twine there to be had. See what this place is like that I'm heading toward. It's relatively close to my little loot pile, so... Oh, that's what I should probably set up. Is like a loot pile on each corner around the town. So I've got a whole bunch of them. Although then I'll never find any of the stuff I have. Oh, there's a combine. So actually maybe having that many different loot piles is a bad idea. These are little solar panels. Oh, they are. Thanks so much, Legend of Frost. Still wanting me to make my base in the high rise. Still think that's a recipe for me getting killed really, really fast. I think I might need a new loot pile down here. I feel like I should loot this place properly. Yeah, that would be the worst part. If I had loot piles all over the place, I would spend all stream trying to find things. So let's not do that. I'm thinking of doing... making just... Did I just go the wrong way? Where's my loot pile? Oh, I did go the wrong way. I wanted to go south. My sense of direction strikes again. Yes, dear. I imagine you do have bad memories of high rises in Alpha 16. I have similarly bad memories. Made worse by having used them as a base in Little Shop of Bothers for a bit. And them being large enough to allow for zombies to respawn inside. This isn't that far to come. Maybe I should just keep this as my loot stash. I know it's a bit annoying, but as said, if I'm going to be doing some running back and forth, it's best I just have one spot to run back and forth to. Oh yeah, I did like the high-rise construction site that Capac and I had as our base. We'd actually had that as a base in a save that we'd just played for the two of us. At least for a little while. We didn't get anywhere near as far as we got in Little Construction Company. There was a lot more progress in the series than in our independent save. Oh, that's weird. Can I shoot through the chair? I don't think I can. Doesn't matter though. Killed her in one shot anyway. Yeah, I thought you were coming down the driveway. Yeah, that nuclear, that makes high rises in Alpha 20 sound worse than Alpha 16. So that's a whole big no thanks from me right now. Let's see if I can get some good stuff. Yeah, no, I'm distracted by house loot because this house loot will reset, and I need stuff like coffee for the farming quest later on. Hey, Mr. Friendo. With a club. Where are the other zombies at? Oh, there's another one with a club. Oh, there's a basement on this house. What the? Where's the zombie at? Oh, Frendo's inside. Okay. Sure, let's work as a team. Yeah, D, I haven't seen any mods that try and take the AI back to Alpha 16. Which is sad given the engineering masters that they've all been given. Where's that zombie making all that noise? Oh, hello. Thought you might have been out here. I probably could make an improved club, but I would have to spend a skill point on it, so I don't want to. Dang it. Trying to help Mr. Chef with the club. I'm worried I'll hit him if I'm too aggressive. Bye, Brian. Back to the quiet looting. I have a microwave, don't I? Pretty sure I do. I have not set the friendly NPC on fire yet because I don't have incendiary rounds. Some people think I might have accidentally killed one on the last week, though. I was trying to help it when Nurse Ratchet was getting attacked by zombies, but one of my arrows may well have hit her as a mercy shot instead of hitting the zombie that was trying to eat her. But we will never know for sure. Because I don't think they count as player kills. Yeah. I think once I've looted the kitchen, I might activate the quest. Though I worry that the stuff will be downstairs. Having Brian running around out there is slightly off-putting because I don't know what's zombie noise and what's him noise. Alright, that's time for me to leave anyway. I am carrying too much stuff. It's not coal, it's just dirt. Sometimes the dirt does look like coal, though. I've been fooled a few times, but I'm pretty confident that's not actually coal, sadly. True, Kevin. It will be worth probably wrenching that stuff. I might do it before I activate the quest marker. Given it's almost 5 PM, I think it's probably time to have a shot with it. There are going to be a few trips back and forth to deal with all this loot, I think. Rocks. I need rocks because my axe is almost broken. Ah, that's a backpack. Ooh, that's a good backpack. Make new axe, activate quest. Oh, yeah, more vitamins. That was a good pickup. Yeah, I probably want to, when I get my, oh, how many sticks do I need for that? 10. When I get a bike is probably when I want to come and collect a lot of this stuff. Until then, I may just want to try and cherry pick the bits and pieces I actually really need. I think that's probably the best way to approach it. Oh, my bow is low. I'll be alright. Mainly using the club anyway. Just gotta hope that the package isn't downstairs. Alright. I know I was supposed to do the kitchen stuff, but it makes more sense to just get this quest complete. Goodbye. You're making a lot of noise and I don't know where you are. At least I can run away with where I'm standing. Doo-doo-doo. Make myself a set of stairs. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Looks like we're fighting on the roof then. Oh, there are a few of them. Fantastic. Ow. Just too long for me to get my stamina back. Oh, there's things somewhere over here. Oh, I think I might be able to see it, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. So that's 3 quests completed today. 3 quests all cheesed. Before it gets too late, I should probably bail. Have a look through my loot piles and see what I want to take home. Think is the best idea here. Alrighty. Turn in the quest. Come back for my loot. Yes, none of us had a safety harness, indeed. Nope, no heading to the basement for loot boxes, no getting overly confident and having it bite me in the backside. No. Let's take the twine. Let's take the foods, coffee. Foods. Glue. Take that. Take that. Right, that'll do for now. I'm going to scoop the water in a sec. I just didn't want to basically end up with poisoned water and empty jars at the same time. Let's eat the pears. And maybe... that'll do. Just wait. Let's just get to the trader. I've got quite a bit of poisoned ditch water back at the back of my base, so I'm not too stressed on that front. It's more the coal to be able to filter it. That's my issue. And the last time I was collecting coal, I got attacked by many, many dogs. So I'm hesitant to go back to that spot just yet. What did I start my wellness at today? I feel like 65 might be a small improvement, maybe? Come on. You can get there. It's not too much further. Did I leave? Oh, I think I left the bulk of my money back at the base. Started at 60. Okay, yeah. 5. Or I started at 57? Something. I started lower than this. That's a good sign. It's reassuring that I started lower.
So, what are you buying today?
Oh, here we go. Take that. Hearing too many zombies walk around, I just want to make sure none of them are going to kill the trader. And then I will go and accept another quest, so I don't have to come talk to her to get another one. And sell a bit of my stuff. Although it's getting quite late, I probably should just sell what I got. And that's... I don't want to read, not sell. Yeah. Let's just check for duct tape. No. No. Alright.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends.
Oh. Didn't realize she had those. Anything else I want from here? No. Home time. Oh, man. Alright. I'm not sure I can even... Was I able to make the glue? Yeah, the glue just didn't in the pot. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I've got enough duct tape now to be able to make the next thing I wanted to make. Which was the bellows for the forge. So I should be able to do that. Awfully close to getting up to level 16 as well. Do you know what I might do? I think I remember how to modify the, like, how the formatting of the XML files worked for the HUD mod. So I wonder if I can get rid of the XP to next level and loot stage things from my HUD. Because I'd like to not have them. That would be nice. Because I'm having to use self-control to not watch the XP to next level thing go down each time a zombie is killed. I'm happy with just the little purple meter. I think that's all that was needed. I don't think an absolute numerical value was required to make that work. Yeah, loot stage isn't the same as game stage. And it's extra clutter down there. I think I'll see if I can just delete those sections from the HUD. Have a fiddle with that as well. What was the other thing I was going to fix? Oh, that's right, the dysentery chances. Once I get upstairs, I might just write those down, because I will forget. Hey, that's the first time in a while I've jumped that first time. Right. My Discord server with my ideas and reminders. 7 days. Change dysentery chance for boiled water and eggs. And also I wanted to... How is my brain just gone to mush in that second there? The heck? Edit HUD mod. There we go. Alright, dump this stuff, see if I can grab some more timber. Let's just dump it off quickly so I can actually get the timber in time to do something. Alright. 2049. Ah, thanks, Shadowstar. That's helpful. Really? No. No. I really need to put a ladder in. Yeah. Do not think chopping down trees without stamina is a good move. Even though I don't have that much axe health left, but I'll make do with what I got. $50 minutes. I don't want to put anything that might aid the zombies in bridging that gap. That gap is intentionally difficult to cross. It's just a ladder would be more reliable for me and still difficult for the zombies. If I set it up correctly. Ah yes, plant the tree seeds. I possibly should have made another axe. I didn't realize how much time I was going to have. Dang. Am I going to have time to make one before the zombies come? The survival mix is only really good once I've got enough blueberries. So I'm not thinking it's too likely that I'll be able to make use of that. Ah! Well, that sucks. I didn't have enough fibers to make a new axe. So, I guess I'm getting grass before it goes dark instead of wood. Although I probably had some in one of the crafting tables now that I think about it. Let's go, let's go. I think the hay bales still work as a thing to jump onto. I think. Oh, that was good timing. Right. Quests. So we should be able to do this one. Craft advanced bellows. Duct tape. What do I need for the bellows? Wood, leather, short iron pipe. Leather, short iron pipe. I just need more leather and more duct tape, which I've got glue for somewhere, which means I need cloth. Oh, you have to make the hay bales, that's right. You can't just pick them up. Leather. Leather, leather, leather. Oh no! Oh no! I think I'm 2 leather short. Come on. Oh, that's irritating. Wow. 8, 10, 18, and I need 20. Let's just check properly. None of that is leather. None of that is leather. Nor that. Nor that. Wonder if I've got a bit of hide hiding over here. No. Oh! Don't think I do have any leather armor to scrap. That's a good thought though, because if I had like knuckle wraps or something, I could have used that. And I'm wearing cloth and stuff. None of the stuff I'm wearing is made out of leather. That's cloth. No, there's nothing downstairs anymore. I've basically cleared everything. Like even the shelves and stuff, there was nothing that would be leather. So close. So close. Can't believe it. Ooh. You are right. The car might have some. That is possible. There aren't any bar stools left anyway. But yeah, the car. Very much have to deal with the zombie that's down there first, before I'm willing to risk going down. Car's not pristine. It may... I think it might be beyond the point that it gives leather, though. Nope, no office chairs. I think I'm stuck until the next day. I think I'm just stuck. Because I don't think there's any real chance that I'll be able to get out and get anything that's got leather in it during the night. The zombies are just too quick for the amount of stamina I've got. And they're too quick for me anyway. When I'm at full stamina, I'm still terrible. So going out at night is a bad idea. Huh. What level am I making a bow at? 110. Yeah, the tracking skill is still a thing. But I'm not, there's no way I'm spending points on that. That's a waste. So with my skills, I'm saving up to get the 3 points for this. And then I'll be spending my next 2 points on these two. And then I can start making myself more useful in combat. Getting Sexual Tyrannosaurus. Getting stuff like healing factor, cardio, that sort of thing that's going to help me get through a day. But I just decided to beeline what I did because I remembered how painful it was to try and get those levels later. The other stuff I think I can more reasonably wait out. I do kind of want to see if I can loot that car though. There is a zombie out there. I can hear it. I can hear it, bro. Clay soil is clay. Bullseye? No. So Bullseye, if clay is required, that means it's in a forge. So you got to process the clay into the forge first, and then you can use it. So just like you put the iron into the forge, you have to put the clay in the forge. If I was more confident about how quickly I can get up from down there, I would chance going down to that car. I'm almost certain the car will give me nothing I want, but I'm still tempted. I think there's a way to break these sports bags. Never found one. Well, that's all a bit disappointing. I'm somewhat close to the empty pallet quest thing. You need to break something to get any resources from it. It's not like Space Engineers where you start getting stuff as you start the grinding process. I think. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. But I don't really want to break the tanning rack because the tanning rack requires leather to make. So, if I accidentally broke it, I would then not be able to make tea. Now let's clean up my dumping stuff over here. Powder boots, I presume, will just give me cloth. So, meh. Actually, let's put those in there for now. Yeah, I'm not willing to take that chance. I'm not willing to take the chance that the tanning rack breaks. It feels very risky for something that is very important. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Omelette. Yeah, I'm gonna make an omelette. Someone was saying maybe the omelettes have wellness. Let's see. So I was waiting till I had animal fat to be able to try them out. Oh, it does have a wellness. It's 1, so it's not a lot, but it has a wellness. That's awesome. Hooray! Let's make omelettes, because they actually give a pretty good amount of food, too. Oh, 18. Oh, sweet. Good food. She makes more bugs. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to maybe head toward that point where I'm going to accumulate food. We'll see. Oh, yes. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, 2 points. Still need to get another level. Oh, yeah. She stopped. Well, this is something. Getting some experience overnight. I do have some nails to build stuff, but I think I'm going to need to use those nails to fill in the holes where the windows once were. Oh, drat. I wasn't paying attention to my durability. Thought I had a tiny bit left. Oh, guess I'm on homemade bows now. And I destroyed, and because I did that, I destroyed my up module. Dang it. Upgrade. Oh well. He'll be fine. What are they bashing on? Vegetable stew needs levels that I don't have in the cooking skills. There we go, got him. They might be bashing on some shelves or something down there, or maybe the tables. Anyway. I might wrap up the stream here, and then I'll come back. I'll do a bit more inventory sorting and do all that sort of stuff, so that next time I can get back to doing more of this looting and slowly trying to rebuild my wellness so that I've actually got what is theoretically a 116 health cap, I think is my maximum at the moment that I could have. Because of my level, I think it goes up. Starts at 100 and then goes up 1 per level that you get. So I've got a lot more capacity for extra health and stamina that would be really nice to get back. And with me getting 1 from each food and water now, it should be a lot better. So next time, I reckon, next week, there's a chance that during this stream slot next week, I will not be playing this, but will instead be streaming me trying to finish the assertive combat systems mod ready for release. Because I'm thinking of doing that next week. And the times when I was planning on doing that were start on the Monday, see how much I can get through on that day. Thanks, Talking Beans. Thanks so much. See how much I can get through on the Monday, and then if I still need more time, use the Thursday Stationeers slot as well. And by the end of the week, have a mod that is ready for release, so that then when I want to just do a random build stuff in Space Engineers stream, I can design something new and add it to the mod and have it out straight away because the background stuff is all done. So that's my thinking for next week. If I end up feeling like I'm not really ready for it, I'll be back with more of this. Or I might do this and then switch to ACS. I haven't decided yet. It'll be one of those 3 things. Otherwise, I'm going to go grab some lunch and then go record some more Survival Impossible. Because I'd like to get that out soon too. I'll be back tomorrow over on Twitch with some more solo Space Engineers, I should say. And then some multiplayer stuff with Wasted and Capac after that. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody.